Hey guys, Vampire reporting in. We are back with more Bonerattlaz. This is a campaign been in progress for a bit. We are 170 turns in, and you can see we have a massive amount of land. But the long campaign victory has not been achieved yet. Yoo-hoo! Felt like we've been fighting Skaven for a week in this campaign. We'll talk more about what's happening when this loads. Let's see. So, we are here with 66 elements, 22 provinces, we have 6 armies. Rank 4. Defensive ally with Nagarond, Malekith.
Words have great power.
We haven't met Cult of Pleasure, Marathi. And we are warring pretty much clan Moors here. There's some chaos around and some other minor factions. Clan Moors has 5 settlements left. Our objective here is a long campaign victory, so we have to destroy Reichland. Other than Reichland, we also need 16 victory settlements, which not all are on this part of the world. We have to also defeat the leaders of Chaos, so we have Reichland, Empire, and Warriors of Chaos left. Reichland has 50 settlements and they're rank 3. It doesn't seem like there's anybody here right now.
When I get there, gonna stab.
Giga Chad. Giga Chad was, I think, with Shit Wizard.
Bold for war.
Our Goblin army, we managed to get Angbad here. We're gonna finish off the Skaven and we're gonna hit Reichland hard.
Get going, boys.
The tribe's ready.
So we can stay here for a bit.
River throw.
This one is going to Shit Wizard.
Look for carrion.
And we are finishing off Skaven here. This is on the campaign map. Might as well try to get rid of one of these.
I'll smack them in the teeth.
Yeah, this one will be on the campaign map.
Use me.
Smash, going back to Azak.
Ain't moving.
Same with Royalty.
Throw hag.
And Cookies was going to Grimgor.
Hear what? Bold for war. Sniffing out war.
There's one more spice. Probably not gonna be recruiting any more bobs. We don't have more Roll of the Blood anymore. Chicken only top 15. How things change over time. Yoo-hoo!
Let's get stabbing.
Guess we'll just leave him with a generic name.
Just go.
Tier 4, just get more extortion here, why not? Extortion, although we don't have to build some stuff here. Obedience, growth. What is this? Nobler underbelly. Big battery is home to a substantial colony of nobblers who live in a city underbelly composed of ruined buildings fallen from the upper levels. Nobblers, huh? What are these nobblers? Nobblers are a distinct subspecies of mountain or hill-dwelling goblins that inhabit the mountains. So they're a type of gobos. Yoo-hoo. And this is a landmark on tier 2. Get 2 capacity for goblin big bosses, 2 ranks goblin big bosses. Doesn't say if it's faction-wide or local, and that pisses me off. And 200 income as well. Economy is looking okay. Not great, not terrible, just okay. We've been pushing military. The snowball came a little bit late into this campaign since we started with Bonerattlaz. Red Name Mountain, we got tier 5. Let's get economy up. The industry and rating.
What?
So they have 5 settlements left and they're in the jungles of Southlands. Okay. Okay. Let's send this one to scout down.
Quick.
Let's see if anything is here. Yeah, garrisoning. Yep. I have a feeling the Warriors of Chaos might arrive just at a time, the moment the Empire is gonna go down. It's still gonna require a lot of work to destroy the Empire. 50-50 here, huh? Let's put a fun prediction here. So prediction is how many casualties for greenskins in this battle. Blue, it's under 300, red 300 more. The enemy is just standard rebels, they don't even have warp lightning, they have a warlord, a bunch of clan rats. Have a bunch of biggins, some night gobos and some range units and unit trolls. Yeah, it's a siege. It is.
Very good.
I have 2 sets of siege towers. Put biggins here. They'll have a good scrap on the wall. And we put biggins here as well. We can use Goblin Arch, Night Goblin Poison to weaken the enemy.
Gonna kill him. Night goblins!
By just shooting them from within the walls. The poison no longer does any friendly fire. So if our enemies get hit by friendly poison, then they'll get poisoned while the enemy gets poisoned.
Stickers ready!
Trolls, you know, they like to block a pass.
You first!
This night goblins will just guard this area here.
Stabbers ready!
And the spiders will guard the center.
Gonna kill her!
The garrison gonna be Boza's gonna do what he does best. Providing courage to the trolls. I think it's +3 only these days. Lord nearby 4.
Ready!
It's 4. We actually have cannons in the towers, dwarf cannons. Which makes no sense. I wish they fixed this, but what can you do? I really dislike it how dwarves capture Greenskin City, hold it for 50 turns, and then enemy attacks it, and we shoot pile of shit from the Greenskin towers. Literally pile of doo-doo. And then you have a dwarf city for a while, and the cannons are somehow shooting here. It's one thing when the orcs know how to operate things, and you know, believe they know how to operate things in Warhammer 4000. It's another for them to do it in the Warhammer Fantasy. Even if they had goblins to think for them. It used to be worth attacking the siege towers, but when they balanced it, they balanced a little bit too much. There's no middle ground with these people. Towers used to be OP, now they're just below average. Wow, with the exception of Lizardman and Skaven, of course. The Emperor and the Dwarves have also very strong towers. But still not worth shooting the most of the time, the enemy towers. The High Elves and Dark Elves have a good explosion in their towers, but it can be very inaccurate. Especially the fireballs. As was the enemy warlord. He dealt over 2000 damage. Skaven World is worth almost 1 biggins. Imagine being a lord in the game and you're not even worth 1 biggins. What the fuck is your purpose in the game? Well, for non-fighters it's different, of course, MATLAB. For wizards and support is different. But a Skaven warlord that is not worth 1 unit biggins, it's absurd. There are several lords like Skaven warlord that are not worth 1 biggins. Every fighter lord or, you know, fighter in progress should be able to take care of 1 of biggins. What's the warlord good for? For bullying. Okay, 75% people have set on 300 casualties. Warlord on the release was a very good cheese lord, literally made for cheese, and these days it's still a little bit cheese capable. Although I've never used myself because I've never seen the point of doing that. It's kind of some kind of pseudo archmage, pseudo what's it called, entrepreneur. Just horrible to even keep a mind on it or try to go for it. It feels like complete overkill. You gotta be pretty desperate to do this shit. So it has some staking strategies and that's it. As a fighter, he's dog shit. On Bonerattlaz with full gear item set, you could get it to a average high rank lord. What's funny, even an orc war boss gets better than a warlord as a fighter. And orc war boss is behind the black orc big boss.
The tribe's ready.
But what's the worst thing is the fact that a Skaven warlord exists in this current state compared to a warlock master, who is not only a better fighter, but it can also cast spells and it's a wizard. It's just what's the point? What's the point?
Nasty magic's ready. This magic is real. Me. Underway.
Trying to recruit here. We're gonna send the real war boss here.
I'm special.
There is a definitely place for flavor and variety, but sometimes that flavor and variety could be questionable and just, you know, poorly implemented as well. That's the example of Skaven Warlord. So, Warlock Master is good variety, for example, and he's better than the Skaven Warlord, and the Warlock Master is considered variety in flavor. You following?
Stabby. On the way.
I am true power.
Is there any faction that doesn't have poop lords, tomb kings, high elves? Just two that come to mind, but there are more.
This better involve fighting.
Yes, boss. On it.
Trying to get a military alliance with Nagarund. But we have to crush the Empire.
The Empire.
They have two dwarf allies and not really any strong enemies. I guess Clan Mulder is struggling to fight them off. Once we clear Clan Morse, we are striking the Empire hard. This looks like a retreat.
Ominous thing. What's what?
Let's just get rid of him from here.
Let's find some scum.
Scum!
Come, Scummuncher.
Skullmuncher!
As I is here. Time for the slaughter. Ready for murdering. Get going.
Okay, noble country secured.
Bone for war.
No business campaign? We're doing business campaign. Soon.
Looking for a fight.
Check exclamation mark SL.
The crowd's whispering.
Goal was met.
Rain flows.
That was extra. It's gonna be probably no winter campaign though, but it's too early to say. I have to see what happens there.
Who should we chat?
How's the rating looking? 18,000s.
Nasty magic.
It's too early to start a war with the Empire, but it's coming.
Move! River throw, Haig! Yes, boss.
We'll get our armies into position first.
Just go. What do you want? What do you want? This way.
I speak it. You better move.
Get the spies in the Empire as well, so we know where their armies are positioned.
Away! I'm special. River throw, Haig!
Book summons me.
Here meets here!
We can send Scouter to clear Clan Ferric.
Alright, I'll move. Let's get stabby. Move in. Foolish, stupid.
Clan Mulder is resisting the Empire, but it's not gonna last.
Later, right?
Walk says what?
Ash mains.
Gonna be quick.
Is Price Conflict still around? They're usually very passive, so unless you counter them, they don't do anything. Like, you know, they're meant to be just holding the Zuba, right? And we got an alliance with the Dark Elves.
Yeah. What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower? Very well.
Yeah, Dark Elves are taking a lot of damage from the Chaos. Seem to be dominating way too much Dark Elves in the recent months. I honestly don't remember last time we've seen the High Elves do anything.
This scrap!
Mr. Stabby! Away!
Here we go! On to it. Leading from the front. Find us a fight, yeah?
Now?
The crowd of sorcery agrees. Hear it, Sav? Show the boss what you's made of. Into motion!
I'm hungry!
Okay, Azak army is back. 2020.
Gonna be
Why
quick,
is this guy AFK here for I don't know how many turns?
boss. All right, I'm off. The tribe's ready. River Hag. Find flesh. That works.
So the real war boss still don't have immortal characters. Not the shit wizard either. I think they actually recruited quite a bit of stuff here in a short time. Maybe not that. Maybe it's just that one army. They try to recruit more.
Dog will fix him. On it. Bring up that move.
Golden Tower of the Gods. Rank 17, yeah, finish the campaign skills. Uran got immortality, now he's never gonna go away. And this is what? Go Orc Army. Cross the field, next. Should be rank 14, get a lightning strike. See what's going on here.
Yes, on it. Dogging, get it.
Nottingham. Is pretty much
This spell's in charge.
Cannot get better than this for us, and a balance of power
Head back
in this
and
army.
look. Now they'll see. Nasty magic.
Okay. Looks like we are finally done with clan Moors.
Now.
Gonna send all these heroes into the Empire so we can spy.
For what? I'm off.
Get going, boys.
The Empire should be very exposed in the south.
Underway. Gork's will I serve. No. Need my warp token stash. This way. Get going.
Looks like a lot of Empire stuff is just pushing
Raise
Clan
Sigmar.
Molder.
The
It's
Empire.
good. It's good.
You want?
They can fight out some of the chaos.
Get going. Just go.
Interesting how the AI gets tier 1 Prague and tier 1 Volsgrad. In one place they get industry, in another place they get barracks. Tier 1 settlements.
Now they'll see.
How do you get the Spider Mount for Goblin Shaman have all the Orc DLCs? You need to go to Tolor Access, Google that. Register there and link your Steam account and get the free content. There are a couple of things there, not just the Arachnarok Spider.
You are either very brave or very... I accept. I suppose.
Hammer is controlled by the Savage Orcs and we cannot confederate them.
Come to join my war.
But we could get military alliance. It's the only victory settlement on that side. The devs forgot to put the top notes on the greenskin list. Makes no sense, cause the bloody hands are greenskins. It's just, I guess, some kinda oversight from Warhammer 1. They should all be greenskins. Doesn't matter what type of greenskins. Goblins, Night Goblins, Orcs, Savage Orcs, they're all greenskins, right?
Get on with it.
There's an army knocking at his settlement and he's like, peace ready? Nope.
I'm listening.
Smith Hammer got 2020, that's gonna make him immortal.
Fuller! ready. When I gets there, gonna stab. On it.
Let's clear this here and other things.
No, you
Failed to
fake
intercept, Tom.
me.
How the fuck did they make it all the tier 3? Must have had some food.
Nasty magic's ready.
I'm gonna go for their capital.
No, blame you.
What?
Foolish thing, no! Not enough warpstone! I'm special! Anything you say!
Easy, please.
I don't think we get this money unless we see them here.
Bone for war.
It's an orc army, right? Yeah.
Nasty magic's ready!
We get this if it's an orc army. We get this one if it's a goblin army. And if it's on a campaign here, we get this one.
Now they'll see! Who should we attack? What? When I get there, gonna stab. On it. Yes, boss. Get going. Gonna be quick.
No one's stronger.
True that.
I know what could stop me.
This way.
There's an army here.
Have dark.
And going to shield wizard.
I go. I go.
And we're going into the Empire.
I'm almost this way.
Go, boys.
Me? All right, I'm off.
Fight.
It'd be nice to have a military alliance with Dark Elves when we declare war here.
Overlord.
He's turning hostile for some reason because he might have a treaty with that clan wars or something.
Before the supreme ruler of Nagar, I approve. You may speak your words, but they will change nothing.
You guys remember how much this chaos will destroy this campaign? We'll literally destroy half their armies in the east. Look at this. Military action against Warriors of Chaos 1 point. Hero action against Warriors of Chaos 1 point. And he cares what happened to Clan Morse, huh? And he hated Clan Morse when he started fighting Clan Morse. Who's number one strength? Looks like it's Marathi. Dark Cells are just I'm not gonna go there, but you know that B word.
No slacking.
Let's get stabby.
Balanced, of course.
Just go.
The Legend Lords, Marathi Malak, have crazy auto-resolve for some reason. And their army is pretty good for auto-resolve. And they have a crazy economy.
This way?
The black arcs are just basically stings on top. If they're using black arcs maybe at 30% of value. 30%. Give it 35. Between 30 to 35% of value. If they use Black Arcs on any higher value, they've been pretty much unstoppable as the AI.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
I'm listening. Go on and talk.
Even if the Black Arcs of the Dark Elves AI inflate their military strength, that the other parts of their military other than the Black Arcs is still enough to fight any faction in the world one-on-one in the current state.
Gork wants me over there. Oh, yeah.
Suppose so.
Quick says no. What? This magic is real! This is gonna be stabby.
Gonna whip you gits in a shape.
Ka-ching!
Send in the spiders. Time to fight! Rah! Nasty magic's ready. Fine. What? When I gets there, gonna stab.
Gorka.
The tribe's ready.
By the comet.
How much?
What? On the way.
Looks like they're sending armies south again.
So,
Malekith. Words have great power. The power over life and death, for example. Fine.
Carrion. Look for carrion.
Keep moving. Into motion.
Let's get stabby. On it.
We're going into the Empire next.
Big East. Here we go.
A little bit surprising the war hasn't started yet. But I guess they were busy with other stuff.
Gork wants me over there. Unstoppable! Spells are charged. Now, I'm special.
Somehow we didn't intercept this guy either.
Council orders.
Man, these guys are really sneaky.
Magic's ready. Now they'll see.
Click, 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 click.
Stabber. On the way. sure. No, I blame you. What do you want?
Strongest, meanest.
Dogs will. Dogs will.
So, you got my attention.
Somehow the Heralds of Ariel and Grant Cockroach have allied, and they are managing to fight off Nagaron right so far.
The tribe's ready. Who should we tap? Boss, away. Fine. Yeah.
Ulrich's will.
Let's get stabby. What? I'll get here. The tribe's ready. Bug planting.
The star farewells.
Nasty magic's ready. Curse him.
Clan Morris has 2 settlements left, including this capital here. Maybe in Warhammer 3 they add more variety to the siege battlefields, especially Skaven ones. Honestly, I'd rather be playing Norse campaign in this. I gotta finish this campaign. You know, funny enough, I was talking with some people, chatting with some people, how This Warhammer 3 current reveal, not great, not terrible, but it's not even made for the people that have Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2. It's been made for the new crowd that you know, might get in these games. You know, the deception to bring more people into strategy games, even if they're not gonna play them, just to get more sell numbers. And somebody on Reddit, like the very same day, made a topic. I wonder if it's one of the people I talk with. They always have some kind of ninja names, CS spies and shit. But when you think about it, it's true. What we've seen so far for Warhammer 3, it feels like it wasn't made for the current crowd. Because people who bought Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, probably over 90% chance they'll buy Warhammer 3. They're trying to show and do something new so they attract more people to the game. I mean, the way I see it with Dawn of War 3, I feel like they were not confident enough in their original design that they had to do some kind of questionable changes to the game and change the overall feel of the game. Which I didn't really see where it was heading, and it backfired hard. Because they were trying to cater to the biggest market out there, you know, the mob market, which totally, you know, replaced most of the RTS market, right? I still have a good feeling that those survival battles are not even going to be in Mortal Empires. It's gonna be just some mini campaign nonsense like Ironwork stuff. Made for the, you know, for people that just, you know, want to let some narrative and play the game for like 10-20 hours and move on to the next further month. How many raids do they have here? It's goddamn quick with million raids. It's crazy how fast this unit did the 11 kills there. It's crazy. You know, honestly, guys, what I want from sieges, I just want, you see the siege battlefield here? I just want another 10 different siege battlefields to this one. That would, like, make the amount of siege battles like 5 times more for the Skaven. That alone would just make me happy. I'm not expecting for miracles. I want different shapes and sizes, different barricades, moats, bottlenecks. I just want more variety in siege battlefields. That's all I want. I don't expect them to do any miracles regarding that. If they add more variety to the sieges, I will be happy. Different battlefields with, you know, some kind of, you know, nice stuff. It's like, you see this part of the battlefield here? Clearly the left side is a design flaw, and I'm talking about design flaw by the, you know, developers. Design flaw made by the Skaven. And then you went thinking, you know, what devs could have done here to sort this left side for being this vulnerable? Why not just put like a impassable moat here? You can still use this side here, but you cannot really get too close to the wall or attack the wall from this side. I just want more variety in the siege. That's it. More variety, and I'll be happy with that.
Right, Simon!
In Rome 2, they made this great-looking cities and mobs that upgrade to some crazy size. Tier 3 and Tier 4, just insane size. And most people never even upgrade to that tier, by the way. So you never see them. And they put so much effort into those massive cities that they run out of budget or time to actually make the battles in those cities actually something. It's literally just visuals. You just get a massive city visual and nothing else. Nothing else. I guess it could work in a multiplayer environment, but it was pretty horrible multiplayer in Rome 2 at the time. I'm not sure what was the design policy behind that. Some people said that what was it? That was under 5% people ever get a tier 4 city, or something like that. It's been years from that. And you get these massive cities that have no garrisons, and the AI that just doesn't do much really. Usually have an army that can win by just AFKing, and what the hell is the point of that massive city and then anyways? It feels like just waste of effort and development. It should be like this. It should be carefully planned and executed attack, not just right click on the settlement. The amount of ammo and accuracy in artillery is, a little bit overtuned, but this is perfectly fine. You're not going to attack in a city if you can't attack it, right? And in most situations, without the ranged units, you just take more casualties, and in most of those situations as well, your next turn you're replenished. So there's not even a point to minimize casualties other than OCD.
Where's the scrap?
Artillery is probably going to do the most damage here. Well, you're not supposed to be talking about these things here. It's against, these things like these are not supposed to, not allowed to talk about. It's just how it is. Talking about it, supporting it, you can just, for discussion purposes, nope. I haven't even noticed this wall collapsed. You know what's the main difference between Rome 2 sieges and the Warhammer sieges? Gatherers, without going into detail or, you know, trying to argue here. In Rome 2 you can avoid it. Here, you can't. If you don't want to think about this for 5 minutes, well, just compare Outer Result in Rome 2 versus here, without going into any other discussion about this. Most of the cities had only 7 units, and you always had a 20-unit army in Rome 2. Modded Rome 2 can have pretty good sieges. Vanilla dog shit.
The Black Hawks will win. We have a great cause. Good for them. Black Hawks rolled. Make this fast.
Please, in this game, the AI doesn't go AFK in front of your walls or in the city. That alone, you know, just can't even compare these games. Buggy game compared to this one is the Rome 2. Buggy game. Happens even in the modded parts of the game. I think I'm wild to take this shit. They're probably gonna do most of the casualties here.
Black is the new green. Choppers ready. Shoot them. Moving fast. Shaman.
You know what I find the most bizarre about Rome 2? They only allowed wall in a provincial capital, but they don't even put a proper garrison there. They say that they don't want every city to be a walled siege. So, okay, you don't put walls, proper garrison in regular settlements without military buildings, but you don't even put it in a massive city that's supposed to have hundreds of thousands of people. This is like the most bizarre shit ever. Even the Thrones of Britannia had this problem. Wall cities were not properly manned. This is it is fixed somewhat by the mods. But the mods can't really fix the broken AI behavior. I lost count how many times, probably most of my campaigns, whenever I attacked Rome, I just walked into Italy, there's like no military, Rome barely any garrison. And the balance of power in every battle, like 93% favored for the player. 93 to 97%. We're 10k here. Oh, look at this, another forbidden road. Holy shit, so many forbidden roads this campaign. It's a good item for trolls.
Now they'll see. The tribe's ready.
Well, apparently at some point in Gathers, the other options were supposed to be how much casualties you want to inflict on the enemy, but it was poorly explained, and it was dropped after a while, and they just left the options in the game.
Yeah. Who should we zap? Oh, yes. What do you want? Get going. River Throw Hag. Seeking prey.
Here we go! Get going. Ominous thing. We going south? Sock off! Come, Scavenger!
Yes, boss. Moving. Hawk's will. On the way.
Bold for war. Looking for a fight!
Wow.
Crushable.
Away! What you want? When I get there, gonna stab. Will. Just go. Stabby. Gonna be quick.
Bold for war. Sniffing out war. I'm gonna, but not yet. Bold for war. I know one could stop me.
Who should we zap?
How many turns does this take to build? 10. Fucking hell. You might not even see this in the campaign.
Crunch bow.
Hey Mumlum, how are you doing? Hmm.
Me. Nasty magic's ready.
We are moving most of our stuff towards the Empire now. Looks like Clone Molder got tracked by the Empire. Yep, the Empire is going hostile again.
special. The tribe's ready. Squire service withdrawn. Morg says what? Just go.
Twitch want me to know I have enough points for Howdy. What you gonna do about that?
Now. Eight. Oh. Tribe's ready. Move.
No peace, just war.
Now they'll see. Gork wants me over there.
Find us a fight, yeah?
You want? Away.
What you have against Howdy Bumblum?
For war. Moving out.
Yes, boss. When I gets there, gonna stab.
Yeah, what? Move. Time for the slaughter.
Boss? Gonna be quick. Let's get stabby.
For war. You're a fighter.
My axe thirsts for war.
This way. On it. Let's get stabby. All right, I'm off. Will. This way.
Where the some of the other army went?
I'm special. No, you failed.
Don't seem to have been not been in this area here. Almost immortal, yep.
My technocracy.
Naked Claw doesn't have any proper enemies.
Words have great power. The power over I approve. Fine.
The snitch must somehow manage to go around. How did he do that? While we didn't see the settlement? how this 7-hour stream probably never going to happen due to Steel Slick's initiative.
From the river! The tribe's ready! Don't push me!
No slacking.
I'm special!
Not possible. Possible.
On it!
Take steel. Curse you.
Away!
We're finally done fighting Skaven.
Nasty magic's ready!
I feel like this campaign was nothing but fighting Skaven.
I feel! Here meets here! What do you want? On it! Says what? Moving!
Highest, biggest. Fat chance. You better move.
Fine! Fucking get him! Bigger! Next! Fuller! Nasty magic's ready. Yeah.
Ready. Bring it. Keep moving. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Ready
Have you
for
seen that
murder.
shit? Holy shit. What the
Thank you, Chip. So I don't think this army has Shaman and Hag. So Hag and Shaman we have no capacity apparently.
Me? All right, I'm off. Now, I serve. Ah!
Do what I says. Get going, boys. This is good. I'll move.
What? On the way? Says what? Get going! Ah. Best I do it.
What? How is this ruin?
Let's get stabby.
Fallout 3, no. No, that game has serious issues as you play more. Every single time.
Get going.
Haven't been able to do a run of Fallout 3 since Windows 7, I think.
What?
biggest. Yeah, I'm going.
Now they'll see.
Over which king of Nagarond will hear your words? Very well. I accept.
So what has happened in the last few turns? Reichelt went from 50 to 57 settlements. Fucking hell. They're just like that. Click, 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 click. I feel like if Reichelt attacks me, the Nagaron might not honor the alliance.
Matter which king of Nagarond will
But they have a
hear
very
your
high
words,
military
I
strength.
suppose. I approve.
Darkhel's been dominating since the card got released. Every single campaign since then.
What do you want?
And they were doing pretty good even before that.
What? I ain't doing that. Anything you say.
No, no. No.
The tribe's ready. Just go.
Who would you say the easiest race is for a beginner if they have all the DLC but don't know how to play very well or just bad? Try Itza with Gorok in Mortal Empires. You also try with Repans in with Shelley Del Ness in Mortal Empires.
Who should we zap?
If you like more human faction. Whatever you do, just, you know, take your time, cause you're gonna fuck up a couple of times before it goes well. Or just play it out. Don't give up on the first obstacle.
The tribe's ready. Who should we zap? Nasty magic's ready.
They're forgetting about Clan Morse at least.
Alright, I'm off.
I shall be victorious. Here we go.
Oh, I'll get a shaman for him as well.
When I gets there, gonna stab.
Ah, this is fine to keep.
As I get here. I'm off. Whoa. Moving out.
The Emperor has some allies which are dwarves. Clan Angrund and Karakhiran.
One rug.
What do you want? Just go. Away! What you want? Gonna be quick.
Copious amounts, just building range units and auto-resolving is a bad way to play the game.
Me.
Even the balance of power on most of these battles will be 70% higher yellow. You're not gonna learn anything that way.
Away!
The nation calls. You better move. Lead it from the front.
Nasty magic's ready.
Get going, boys.
Fine. Yes, boss.
I'm listening.
On it. I'm special.
He's special!
Ready. Now they'll see. I'll get there. This magic is real. Nasty magic's ready. Yes, on it.
Okay, we have eliminated Clan Ferric and we eliminated Clan Morse finally. Felt like we've been fighting nothing but Skaven for the past half of this campaign. Now we will attack Empire and their allies.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black. Very well. You stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth.
Who should we zap?
Show the boss what you's made of.
Boss?
Okay, we're done with this part of the map. Now we're going into the Empire, fighting Reichland and their allies. Maintain alliance with the Elves and wait for the chaos.
I'll get there. I'm special. Alright, I'll move.
We're also gonna poke here. Preferably they attack us and we drag Malekith to the war as well. How many armies we have right now? 6.
Strongest, meanest, sniffing out war. I'll get there. Onto it. Gork's fist. Ready for murdering. Find us a fight, yeah?
Gork's will.
Born for war. What you want?
I'll stop him. Let's get stabby. All right.
Moving a lot of pieces into the Empire. Gonna get the spies. Hey, Bress.
Get going.
It's gonna be a long war with the Empire since they have 59 settlements, and then we're gonna have to fight off Chaos Invasion, probably single-handedly on the right side.
What? Gonna be quick. Moving.
Empire probably has like 9 armies.
Let's get stabby. This way. I serve. Yeah.
What's the best Gninsky army composition to go against Chaos? You can get the Black Orc Spiders and Trolls. You can also mix it with Doom Divers. And you know, the standard hero setup.
The tribe's ready.
Well, there is no mods here. It's always time for a couple of flavor units, but that should be like your core.
Underway. push me.
What's your problem?
Them good.
Look at this balance of power, man. It can be right. There gotta be a unit or two dead in here. Jesus.
Send in the spiders.
Hey, Blacksmith. That is a horrible balance power for Norska.
Dog will fix them. Now they'll see. What?
Not even a single Gobo got killed in that auto-resolve. And we're relying on 20 fizz resist. Wow. That battle would have been lots of casualties, but in the manual I don't think we would have lost any units. Since we have upgraded units with everything. Artillery plus magic. Usually the Marauder champions do help with balance of power, but that battle probably is a fine example where it should be 50-50. Because that's actually a good battle for this army.
Mork says what? All right, I'm off.
The deadliest. Looking for a fight. This battle leads to war in motion.
We're gonna probably crash the dwarves first. Try to join the wars if the Emperor doesn't interfere.
Away.
Do what I says. Tribe leader. Yeah, I'm going. There's a fight there.
Dogs will. On it.
The crowd's
Emperor doesn't seem to want to attack us directly.
Seeks the council.
Maybe because of our alliance with Malekith.
I stand defiant.
Aranessa salt spite.
Ready. What?
I am true power. Moving.
Ready. For the
It'll be interesting with the jumpers here.
What you want?
I can totally see that happening.
When I get there, gonna stab. Dog wants me over there.
We're gonna antagonize the Empire now. And attack their allies.
When I get there, gonna stab.
Okay. I was promised Norska. I'd rather be playing Norska right now than this campaign, but I gotta finish this campaign too.
thirsts for war.
What is that? Are they lost a settlement? Reichland got another settlement. Plan Angon is 4 settlements. What the hell they control? Taking Crooked Moon capital. They're gonna be cockroaching as well.
Yeah, what? Bring it. Ominous thing.
Yeah.
By the comet.
How much?
Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will accept.
So what the hell is going on here?
Overlord.
Still in the ruins, huh? By the time they recover this area here, the new chaos actual chaos invasion will start. Somehow they can't beat the cockroach and the heralds of Ariel. Looks like Cult of Pleasure is in Bretonia.
So,
But they're not fighting Reichland. Diplomatic relations plus 10 with greenskins. So they are greenskins. But they are not greenskins. Make up your mind, game. They just forgot to put him among the other greenskins.
Come to join my...
It's like Marienburg. It's part of the Empire for the mechanics, but it's not part of the Empire for other things. But it can still offer you an alliance. It's not Tretch, it's Chaos.
This way.
The invasion happens right above him.
On the way. Nasty magic's ready.
Warrior of Sigmar.
This war is about to start. They've been raiding Malekith.
Praise Sigmar.
They won't feel a thing. This is a pity. Mr. Stabby. On the way.
I hope Warhammer 3 is worse than War 3. Can't be worse than that.
I know what could stop me.
Me? Gonna be quick. Morg says what?
Dawn War Dave's a bunch of quitters. Carry assembly on their hand or not, so it can be.
Get going. Morg's will. Get going.
No one's stronger. Moving out. As I is here.
yes. To battle?
No, I'm up.
Only true vengeance will make.
Sartosa's most a storm comes, and you are in the eye. Yes, the winds blow true.
Okay, let's attack Clanangud here. We'll antagonize the Empire by attacking their allies. When they run out of allies, then we'll attack them.
Now, this will please the Iron
We have a Belegar Iron Hammer here. Belegar, he didn't save the High King from the Greenskin destruction. You don't care about the dwarves, you don't care about Carcade Peaks. We have the Carcade Peaks. Skull much shit on your bed. Where are we gonna put this second banner here? I don't think we need a Skull Muncher. 75, 62, 63. Guess it's fine on Azak. We'll make sure we destroy Clanangud so Sartosa can annoy the Empire from the other side as well. We're gonna have to take Sartosa and Meriglian and Skimblight anyways. It's a long campaign. You need half the map of Victor settlements. It's kind of funny how if you just try to hold the Victor settlements, you actually make the campaign even longer because they're just gonna keep spamming military from all sides and directions. So to go against this, you basically just have to take all parts of the map, unless you're just beelining for the last like 2-3 settlements. Controlling the more provinces as the evil factions doesn't work.
Azag the Slaughterer. Biggest, brutally storm. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Alright. Let's have some.
How unusual, they have no artillery. A bunch of slayers.
Stop it, I know. Faster. Crowd says faster. What you want? Let's go.
Spirit-Legion ghosts. We're gonna have to play those slayers. What the fuck is this damage? Not even a Slayer there. Guess it was focused and they were just not missing. At 27% ward save.
Let's get some. Make my spells strong.
I guess they hit every single time there. I like this. That's how you do it. Don't go into the air. Wow. That's impressive now. You guys remember that annoying into air and then trying to circling in and hit him? This is fucking impressive. Those attack animations, that's what I want. Better back. Here. Singing Bloodthirst and while flying Warhammer material thing, they'll make a turtle and Malaga flyers. If they make it toggle, yeah. If not, it's just gonna be worse.
Let's scrap! Attack! Attack is here. Harmless thing.
You think from it's toggle? I don't know.
The crowd's whispering.
Don't know. What do we have here on the armor? We can actually have better than one here. So all the lowers the enemy attack by 6. We can drop their attack by another 5. I like that. Well, Satosa might be able to do something if we clear Kalnagan for them. Ragna's at 60 settlements. Oh, we got a lot of points attacking Clan Angrod with the Malekith.
Fear the pirate queen!
Borg says what? Gonna be quick. What you want? Get going.
What the fuck is this? There's an army on Kingsglade, there's an army on Oak of Ages.
Lord of the Glade.
They're not doing anything. Maybe they just moved this turn.
Praise Sigmar.
For war. Sniffing out war.
Yeah, raising settlement is absurd. They usually cripple themselves by doing that, and don't make no sense. If there was some kind of plan with it or reason for it, it would make sense. But randomly raising stuff is just gives you brain damage. They just flip a coin, most likely, yeah. I've seen AI a couple of times have a nice, very nice army. They raise a settlement tier 5 and then they occupy it. Then they merge that very nice army and recruit identical units instead of replenishing. Nobody's on even the range of attacking. They lost about 4 turns doing that, and about, at a time, 60 turns of growth.
Let's get stabby.
By the comet.
Yeah, what?
18,000 is not bad. He's the one true git. Ha!
Yes, boss.
Bone for war.
What you want?
So we're attacking Emperor allies now. But the war with Emperor can start any turn now. They have 61 settlements.
Yeah, which king of Nagarond will hear your words? Fine.
Just go. Now they'll see. This is gonna be stabby. Yes, on it.
Perfect vigor for the real war boss.
Bah. That works. The tribe's ready.
This army is over 10k, this army is over 6k. We are trying to get a shaman in this army. Is there anyone available yet? Oh, we have one. Cunning aggress, we'll get a cunning one. Blood of Smork's chosen. And the war boss is on the way.
Bone for war.
Nasty magic's ready.
I like raiding here. Just raid here and wait for the fight to start.
By Sigmar.
Who should we say?
War is brewing between us and their alliance. This, the Emperor is just ready to attack here. We need to get away from this area, really.
This way.
They're raiding with 4 different armies,
Orcs will.
but they're not starting a war yet.
Get going. Mork says what?
Well, if they don't start a war, we'll kill their allies and then we'll attack them.
Alright, I'm off.
Bone for war.
You're a fighter.
Let's get
If we start a war first, we can get Dark Elves to join. If they start a war, we'll get the Dark Elves to join.
on the way.
Since we only have a defensive alliance. It's all good here. The war ends next turn. It looks like we're gonna get only 10 reputation and shitty version of this banner, which is all the shit, so I don't care. But we got the Gork permanent buff. London for the last Orc Shaman, sure.
Feel the power.
What do you want?
It's going to Grimgur. So we got 20. I guess it was the bigger. It was the bigger, not the tier 3 one.
Now?
Let me clear these guys here.
What do you want?
Oh god, Marconus is mortal.
What? He's unthinkable.
How will we go into war with Karakhiran? Karakhiran.
It is time.
Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Let's make the Empire allies right now. Yeah, we get some take per turn. Get 6 per turn.
Oh, get there! Yes, boss. On it. Let's get stabby. Moving. Best idea yet. What? Fine. Go wants me over there. Me. Gonna be quick.
Boy's biggest. Looking for a fight.
What's going on with the Dark Elixir actually? They're fighting Eatane, who somehow still have settlements. Where? Who the fuck knows? Maybe it's in Lastria. It doesn't make sense in there in Lastria. They're gonna be busy on their continent. I don't think we're gonna get any help against Reichland.
Ready.
And then Reichland is at war with a bunch of smaller factions.
Man, you may speak your words.
Borg says what? On it.
What? Here we go. As I desire.
Ching!
This way. What you want? Harmless thing.
Yep, cap replenishment.
What do you want? Underway. Yes, boss.
Once we start attacking the Empire, we won't be able to keep the settlements. So everything that they send an army against, they're just gonna flip immediately. So it's gonna be a little bit whack-a-mole for a bit. But we gotta start targeting their capitals, because the Empire is a superpower. There's no easy way to go around. Just have to targeting the capitals and cause chaos in their area. And once we clear the big armies, target the areas where they're trying to rebuild a new army.
Use me! Let's go!
Let's get stabby.
I'm clearing their allies first.
The nation calls.
Destroy their allies, then destroy them. It's a funny thing, you know, this is what we control. It's not in a short campaign victory, by the way. We're gonna destroy all of the Empire. Take all of this nearly. And it's still not gonna be enough for a short campaign victory. And then we're gonna take all the victory settlements on this half of the world. And it's still not gonna be enough for our long campaign victory. So the real war boss is recruiting 2 spiders. What the fuck we have this in the army? Get rid of this shit. Another squeak. There's really no purpose to Goblin Wolf Riders if you have extra squeaks. Squeaks is just better in everything.
Me.
Oh, we also generating extra scrap here, huh? So it's gonna be at least, I estimate about 25 siege battles.
Dogs will.
This is not a Skaven, right? Been fighting Skaven for the past week with this campaign. Now we're gonna fight Empire for a week.
Ready for murdering. Keep moving.
The axe thirsts for war.
The staff glows.
What do you want? This way? When I get there, gonna stab. I'm special. Nasty magic's ready. Yeah. Alright, I'll move. Nasty magic's ready.
He's the biggest.
Just moving things into position now.
Going.
When I get there, gonna stab. Orcs will. Away!
The deadliest. You better move.
Orc says what? Just go!
Karahin is taking Zarakzil.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Time for the slaughter.
Away! Boss! Move in! What? on it.
In charge. I know what could stop me. I'll get there.
You'll get there. How many settlements do we have right now? 77. Get 7 goblin big bosses. We can pretty much have put goblin big bosses everywhere.
Let's get stabby. What you want? Let's get stabby. Let's get stabby. Morg says what?
Don't think so.
So from this area we're missing Henry, Zartosa, Morgana, Scambler. That's 4. Oak of Ages 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna massive treasure so get some garrisons against the Chaos Invasion. Yahoo! So Rubio, don't you love these long campaign victory objectives?
Who should we zap?
What the hell?
Treachery again. Okay, just kidding.
Thank you very much, cookies. Yoo-hoo! Treachery and Ikit, huh? Yeah. What the hell is Ikit even doing?
Icket Claw.
He'll be helping against the Empire, I guess. Cookies here is basically telling me that we haven't fought enough Skaven, that we have to fight more Skaven. Is giving me gray hair. I have like 10 hairs on my head, and there are 7 of them are gray, and he wants to turn the rest of them gray. Well, I did have a, I cut my hair and I got rid of my beard last month. And I looked like Manfred. Now, over a month later, I'm looking like a general of the Empire.
Yes, boss. This way.
Hey Jenga, do you know what happened to Install? I don't think I've seen him in the guild.
Stabber.
I'm gonna miss that sexy little gnome. Mork. There's literally nothing else to get here, huh? You haven't logged since we stopped Nox? Yeah, I barely touched the game as well. Been waiting for pre-patch in Burning Crusade. I think pre-patch is tomorrow. Gonna be fun sorting through new talents.
Skullmancer wants to eat.
Yeah, Burning Crusade Classic is coming in 2 weeks. Actually 15 days.
The big war. Wanna kill something.
Hey, look,
The Black Hawks will win. Hazard ready.
I'm looking forward to fighting, watching fighting war with the Six Elements Empire. How long are your Syracuse gonna be? I don't mind. Syracuse are like, honestly, I don't know what's up with the Syracuse, but they make me want to play game even more, so I don't really mind. I'm gonna enter the Syracuse on my left screen, and on my right screen I'm gonna stream Warhammer 2, so it's gonna be good. I'm mixing up the games on most days, so I don't mind the queues really. But they're probably gonna be in many hours unless they put those what them call the different instances.
Let's get some. Shaman. Ground says faster. Faster.
Ghost or Spirit Lich is good. I'm gonna need Black Corks on those Slayers.
What you want? Fish smash. Let's go. Ready. What you want? The war is here. Bring it on. The power. Oh,
And trolls around. Gee, I hope we get a VOD before they're out. Not playing Dark Elves here. Yeah, we got a wall.
moving
Mark this day in the book. Most of the casualties of the Slayers.
I am true power. Gork's fist.
Gork's Fist.
I can fight you, but would rather experiment on you. Fine.
Ready. Yeah, what?
Nay.
Yes. So what do we even got here? We got the Riders, the Boys, Others, Nails, Odd Lads. Yeah, fucked up 6 kills. We can't get everything we want, but it's still more than enough.
This better involve fighting.
We are gonna destroy allies of the Empire, and then we're gonna attack the Empire. Yeah, Empire has 68 settlements. We're looking forward to that. We just have to defeat Empire and Chaos in this campaign. Still gonna take a while. And all the black orcs on the wall. There's Grimgor here. Grimgor first. Go around the city with squigs on the right side. I don't think their 10 is gonna get close. I think region trading and respect should be in the game. Region trading should have a cooldown or be a mechanic for some reason. And respect should be a gold sink. Spend gold to respect.
Black is the new green. This boy, moving fast. I'm gonna stop him. Black Hawks. Smash him.
Hydra is going wow. God damn it. How does Hydra go wow?
Black Hawks will win. This is it!
Squig hoppers! Squeed away!
Time for slaughtering!
Hydra is struggling against this lord. Not a single fucking hit, man. How's it even possible? This ability is so lackluster. At least be better range, radius.
Do not shame your ancestors! Shifting!
Get that off stump.
Moving fast!
Slanging.
Run, boys! Shifting! Warden!
They have kept replenishment, so it doesn't matter if half the squeaks die.
Chopper's hands!
He's the only unit taking damage. I guess the spider taking a little bit of damage too. Ka-ching!
Let's fight! Kill him! Gork's fist! Yeah, what? Ready.
What do you want? Nasty magic's ready. What?
Seek out the heretics.
Kill him.
They won't feel a thing.
Not wound, kill.
Will. This way. I'm special. Gork wants me over there.
I'm the wrecking ball!
We still have Karak Norn and one more settlement here of
We's the
Von
hardest
Angrund.
tribe ever!
Get going.
Born for war. Here we go!
Draw encountered.
Says what? This way?
Arak attack. Yeah.
A great grain flows. Smash!
Let's get stabby. Yes, boss.
I feel like the half of the campaign now will be movie heroes from this point on.
Stabby. Yes, boss. On it. What you want?
Born for war.
But I got his oldie back. Maybe he smacked blood.
The crowd's whispering. I demand it! Yes, it shall be. Time for the slaughter. What you want?
What you want? When I get there, gonna stab.
Yeah, the yellows have been getting wrecked.
Ready for murdering.
Look at this army making 2391 per turn rating. God damn! We covered nearly 24% of our expense here. That is some serious rating and does not really get better than this. A number on that army should be close to 6k, right?
Ready to go. Get going. Underway.
Charge.
There's a plague spreading in Reichland. Who the fuck spread the plague here? Maybe a good time to attack Aldorf.
Stabby. On it.
Had it been Clan Scry, right?
Just go.
I know what could stop me.
Oh, we made Calder pleasure, thank God.
Yes.
Hey, Mama.
What do you bring before the hag sorceress?
Nobody fighting Reichland here. What is going on here?
I shall not.
Come on, don't be like that. We're there.
Unlikely.
Okay, okay, I'll do both.
Immediately.
Oh, what a shocker here, boys! Nagaron 44 settlement, Cult of Pleasure 44 settlement. It's like... It's not like that happened in the last campaign, on the last two campaigns, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 campaigns. Yeah, no, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And was happening pretty much even up that point.
Underway.
Would like to see vampires winning in the Empire every now and then. Would like to see high elves winning, or a stalemate being here. Ultron is such an easy target because there's no space here. There's literally no space. This is not even an island. This is a peninsula. Pretty much. Feels like a peninsula, not an island.
All right, I'm off.
One of those weirdly shaped peninsulas that just gets overrun.
Let's get stabby. Moving.
Use me. I'm off.
Now. Can I be quick? Hawk's will. Gonna be quick. Bah. What do you want? Let's get stabby.
Getting more spies.
What do you want?
Another Black Orc Forge.
Now. I'm special.
So we're clearing Clan Hirn, Clan Angrund, and going to war with the Empire.
The tribe's ready. Now they'll see.
I shall be victorious.
What you want?
Yeten must be in Lastria. Imagine the Reichling confederating a Hans Marshall expedition.
The tribe!
I haven't even seen how big is the Hans Marshall expedition. "13 settlements, rank 5. So in top 5 there are 2 Dark Elf factions and 2 Empire factions. There's no scheming as we kill them all. Well, or nearly all of them.
Let's get one thing understood. I'm the boss. So.
Do not presume my patience.
Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will.
What? Your time with me is precious.
Yes, boss. Away!
Let's get some. Bring it. There you go. Get going, boys. This better involve fighting. This is good. I'm off.
We're going Belagar.
The crowd essentially agrees.
Login, boys.
Best idea.
Funny, guys. Every single time you use Mercurius against Dwarves, he succeeds.
Move in. Now. Don't push me. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. Who this?
By the comet.
Now. I'll take him out, boss.
Why ain't nobody dying? What the hell is this?
Boss. Away. Who should we zap? That works. Don't push me.
Just a shame we can't confederate these guys. We could smack them.
Strongest. Meanest. Yeah, I'm going.
This plague might still reach Aldorf.
For war. Looking for a fight.
Stab her. Just go. This way. Let's get stabby. All right, I'm off. Underway.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Gonna be quick. Stabber. Me, on the way. Let's get stabby. On it. Dogs will. All right, I'm off.
Let's go to rank 17. Go for the blue line.
Mork says what?
Two more dwarves here, one dwarf here. Then we can. What? How'd this happen? Looks like the Emperor is just delete the clan Molder and it's easily deleting clan Skryre. Yeah, we'll get the vow on the Aldorf. It's charging. We do hit the cellular capitals at the same time. Looks like Block Clan Molder and Clan Skryre are getting wrecked by Reichland. Literally not winning any battles.
Yeah, nah, sauce, but no.
Here we go. This better lead to war.
Huh? Away! You're the boss. What do you want?
Yeah, we are ending this minor dwarf factions here.
Yes, it shall be. Time for them to die.
There is inherited than this balance of power. Langley has one settlement, Character one settlement, Karak Zifrin one settlement.
Please want war.
Doesn't Lindsay give him less leadership? Yes, it does. Yeah. It's all very complex, you know, this balance power calculation. Sometimes having more is having less. Because, you know, you have more and you can handle more and you automatically weaken battle. And then when they have less, you know, you think they have less, but no, they have still enough and it's higher. Bring the slayers a bit. Look, there's no joke to duel. When there are slayers nearby, it gets even worse. send the trolls on their crossbows.
Attack the slaughterer! Get clobbering!
What the man? Stop hitting the spider! So he attacked the spider, not the dwarves.
Show us the enemy! Dwarves, watch out!
Yeah, Hago's fighting the slayers. I'll regenerate. You didn't even get a war here, man. 5,000 points. The numbers in the army are elite, so the war feels slower.
I'm listening. The crowd's whispering. Yes, it shall be. I demand it. Of our
I'm actually gonna march.
Let's get stabby. Underway. Now they'll see. Move!
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll move.
The Empire.
Yep. Normal makes sense.
The tribe's ready. This way. Moving. Now they'll see. Move! Hawk says what? On the way. Moving.
So what would happen? They've been ready for a while now.
Mayu are either very brave or very foolish.
It's like they're happy with their wars.
Fool brings self to
Look at this.
eat, and yes,
Look at this point.
wants to be lunch meal.
Stabby. On it.
for a fight?
Yes, boss. Away!
Born for war. Get going, boys.
Your time with me is precious, so make known your request.
So rank 1, Nagarond, rank 2, Cult of Pleasure. Empire has 63 settlements. Rank 3. The bunch of factions only one settlement though.
What? Huh? You caught me in a non-murdering mood. Let's chat. This is it.
I confederate his mountain.
Born for war. Yeah, I'm going. Ready for murdering.
Get going! Yes, boss. When I get there, gonna stab. What you want? Get going! Orcs will. When I get there, gonna stab. What you want? Just go! Mork says what?
Good here. Making bank because we don't have army number 7. If we get army number 7, we'd lose all this treasury. Bunch of these minor factions all around.
Bring it. This will be good. Kill them all. Kill him! What I show the boss what you's made of! Let's fight!
They have one army who's about to take another settlement though.
Let's get stabbing!
I think even in a block them they still have enough.
I say.
Let's go.
Almost immortal here. Oh, the wood elves are around.
Highborn!
I'm special. Don't push me! This way. Gonna be quick.
What the man?
Just go.
There's like about 7 Empire armies raiding and they're not making a move.
I serve Sigmar.
I guess they don't want to attack a massive alliance or something.
Alright, I'm off. nasty magic's ready.
Leading from the front. You better move.
Dogs will. This way?
The plague hasn't spread into Aldorf. How convenient.
What? On it.
Born for war. Here we go. This is good. Time for the slaughter. The crowd is certainly a breeze.
Yeah, finishing over some minor dwarves here.
All right, I'm off.
Doesn't look like there's any armies in this area.
What do you want? On it. Yes, boss. Away! The tribe's ready! Nasty magic's ready!
We got a Gobo army so we can capture settlements faster. Like click, 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 click. So we don't have to use big army there. We can capture settlements much, much faster that way.
Boss? Moving. Just go. Let's get stabby. Get going.
Send the big army on the walled settlements, and all the small settlements send cheap Gobo army.
This way?
So we do twice as much in the same amount of turns.
What is your demand?
Click, 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 click. Finishing over the allies of the Empire and about to attack the Empire. I think the Empire would have attacked us if we weren't allied with Malekith.
Let's go, Manchuria. He's gonna eat these if they say something stupid.
Goddamn cockroach, man, bothering Malekith there. It's probably because of chaos. Oh, they're taking Fort Sol, nice.
This better lead to war.
Who should we zap? Don't push me!
You have no friends? You die.
Before me with the tribe's ready!
some of the long-range catapults. So the high rate of fire catapults.
We is better than them! The lads are ready! We is better than them!
Can't really get skulkers into around because they outnumber them. They're gonna have to be part of the line. Don't have enough chasers to chase all the archers, so just stay in the back. You're outnumbered here. Could send one of the trolls to like push, and then the squeaks eat the archers. They have. Doesn't look like they have anti-Greensky technology. Go forward here because they're outranges. Pressure is building up.
The gods have abandoned us! Rip out their throats! Stop us, Reggie! Retreat!
It looks like he cast it, but nothing happened.
All right, I'll move. Now they'll see. Send in the spiders.
Howdy.
Bloody-handed.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King.
The mother of the Druki will hit.
What? Now then, boys. What?
What's going on in that region anyways? Looks like a fully built up city.
charge here. What you want?
There's no downside to Junk Confederation at all. You just get a city here. Stone Troll Quarry here as well. Are these things won't turn on global recruitment? You can actually see. So, we have to build the garrison. So, Stone Troll Quarry and the garrison. You can get the Orkborg chariots on one turn recruiting. If Grimgor needs to replace Squeaks.
Born for war. Get going, boys.
Blake still hasn't reached Aldorf.
What do you want? All right, I'm off.
The crowd's whispering.
That city's pretty fortified. The massive Oracle.
Hungry, Scout.
Okay, Klangen is gone. Karakin will follow, and then Karak Norn, and the Empire is next.
I'm special.
Little Warboss is still not in the Empire.
Get there. The tribe's ready. Yes, boss. Move in.
What the fuck?
Just go.
Why didn't it just attack here?
The nation calls.
It's maybe because of the massive alliance.
All right, I'm off. The tribe's ready.
Yeah, the last armies are almost in the Empire. Two more.
I know what could stop me.
Let's get stabby. Gonna be quick.
Basically only army so you can click, 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 and this army just attack world settlements. Will dismantle them twice as fast.
Yes, boss. Away! Open! Seize me! Let's get stabby! Gonna be quick! Hawks will! Away! Hawk says what? Just go! What you want? When I get there, gonna stab. What you want? When I get there, gonna stab. Mork says what? This way. Dogs will. On it. Let's get stabby.
Check.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Arm me on my ship and risk the wrath of Manan.
She could totally also turn on us. Best thing is, even if you lose this whole area here, as long as you don't lose Karakadon, is fine. We need to help it here and Kislev there. Can you believe that we had all this shit here and still not sure campaign victory? Fucking hell, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
For the wisdom of the lair.
Gork's fist. Bring it! Yeah!
Dwarf army here. Karakirin goes this turn, Karaknor next turn. The last two armies are gonna be just at the edge of the Empire as well. And we start attacking cities. Please 5 a turn. Try to split the Empire in half in 10 turns. There's a Feral Hydra from the wall. I can rampage. Ah yes, the famous moving around.
That's the place! Ready for war! Kill the kids! Wherever there's a fight! Gonna cast spells!
Squeak hoppers.
Gonna headbutter! Biggest ruin is gone!
Goblins. Running. Maybe.
Let's fight!
Put one charge on.
Run, boys! Black is an old grave! This is it! This is it!
Even the Slayers take like no damage from this shit. What the fuck, man? That ability is... Did they even test that shit?
Where's the scrap? Here we go! Moving fast! Shovel's hand!
Finally.
Moving fast! Gonna kill him!
Dwarf warriors versus black orcs. My bad. Dwarf warriors versus Grimgir's black orcs.
Your ancestors!
He's only getting one shot.
The Black Orcs will win!
Any man have the Crims kill us now? Keep them for emergencies. By the way, does the skill reduce stamina used for orc stack? Yeah, it does. Nearly 13,000 here. Some moss bell loot.
I'm the one true gift.
Okay, another dwarf clan down. And now
Yes.
Empire has no allies, but they are stronger than ever.
Ready for murdering.
Click, 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 click. We're almost in the Empire with all these arms now.
Away! I'm special. Don't push me.
A new arm being recruited here.
Nasty magic's ready. Now they'll see. Orcs will. On the way. What you want? When I get there, gonna stab. The tribe's ready. This way.
For war. Get going, boys.
Man, a lot of these cities are fortified.
What you want? Just go. Yes, boss. Move in. Let's get stabby. Dogs will.
For war. Moving out.
Let's get stabby. On it.
Aye, up. Aye.
Hawk says what?
Who?
Move in. Mork says what? What you want? Underway. Get going.
This is a garrison, not even a garrison actually, just like some looks recruitment. Just we cleared this, the remaining Skaven. Clear the remaining Skaven and moving into a position where we are gonna be hitting the Empire really, really hard. While we were moving into position with all the armies, we were clearing the minor factions that might help them, especially their allies. And they're gonna be just slaughter here. We're expecting nearly half their settlements gone in 10 turns. It would be nice if we can actually drag Malekith immediately to this war as well.
Oh, who seeks the counsel of the Witch King?
What?
Speak.
Morathi. Morathi will hear your
He's actually dealing with the Clan Scryer. How the fuck is this still alive? That's a mystery. Goddamn cockroach there. Probably he's losing an army after army after army because it's not sending anything proper there.
Alariel's champion.
Tyrion, you okay? This is not old one. Tyrion is in the jungle.
Yes, boss.
The jungle is what I call Alariel's underpants. Nice. I don't think she wears anything under the dress, Rubio.
Talk at me in your crude language if you...
As I give you up. Harmless thing.
This thing, 22 got killed just like that there. We'll have all our armies ready to attack the Empire in 2 turns. Do they have any mods installed? No. This is a vanilla game. We'll attack both gates here. I think it's probably better to attack that door.
Faster! Looking for the crown of Sultry.
We're needed.
Scourge who wants to hate.
Bring me
biggest, cruelest all.
I'm gonna push a little bit so the spiders can get in. Orcs everywhere! Shoot everywhere!
As I'm ready! As I'm ready! Don't get my back up! Attack! Yeah! Obey me! God damn it!
Regular casting against dwarves. It's only good on Chorus and Thunderous, really. I got, you know how many forbidden rods I found this campaign, Polly? But like 7. Ka-ching!
I follow. As I is here.
Who should we take? What do you want? I'm special. Oh, yes. The tribe's ready. Move. What? get there. The tribe's ready. Now they'll see.
Okay, the attack on the Empire will begin.
Now,
It does look like there's two armies on the other side. Might send Grimgor to smack them. They're clearing Clan Scryer. Honestly, I don't give a shit, let them clear Clan Scryer. We'll go directly north. Clan Mulder is in life support.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Somehow these two sisters have been pain in the ass to Malekith. Same for this cockroach. 12 settlements cockroach, what the fuck?
At your service.
Speak. You stand before the...
Yes, I speak for the Druki.
here we go.
Looks like Failover got sacked. I think I'm gonna ignore this part here. Might just get a little bit garrison in Massive Oracle, just a little bit.
The boys are bruised.
I think we'll get the orcs here. This treasure we can go negative. What a long campaign victory condition for this campaign. I need a bunch of victory settlements, defeat Chaos and Reichland. Good is Goldmite.
All right, I'll move. On the way. Gonna be quick. Orcs will.
They're gonna hit us hard on Angbada. Might delay things a bit here.
Mr. Stabby. Moving.
Moving out. Corpse fist. Yeah, what?
What do you want? Just go.
Bone for war.
They have a couple of armies in the southern part of their empire.
Sniffing out war.
Yes.
Fighting the empire, we're gonna get a lot of friends from the, on some of the other factions. But they're just mostly all minor, except maybe Clan Scryer or Satosa.
Alright, I'm off. Let's get stabby. This way. Orcs will. Get going. Away. What do you want? Moving. Orc says what? When I get there, gonna stab. What you want?
Later today, I guess tomorrow, later today, I guess the same shit. Probably gonna mix
Yes, boss.
out the stream of Reichland and half of fighting Reichland and half a stream of Norska. But we're ready to attack Reichland next turn. It's gonna be a long turn. I expect in 10 turns to halve the Empire in size. They have close to 70 settlements, so 35 settlements, 10 turns. Best case scenario, I think. In the next 20 turns, they'll probably be dead. The Chaos will invade during the war. Even if we take all of the Empire, destroy Reichland, we still don't have enough settlements to win long campaign victory. Okay, game saved here. We continue tomorrow. We'll continue with this or the other one, and we'll just split it in half. One before night and one night stream. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Probably same hours as today.